last thing. Okay. I know, it's empty. Very empty. And I've been not swimming for so long. Let's see. More than 2 weeks. Well, I had a lot of I have to go hospitals here and there. I have to do a lot of therapy, and I'm slowly working again. Not working. I'm slowly drawing again. I did get a new laptop, and slowly trying to figure out how to draw it because it doesn't feel the same as drawing it on my old tablet, which I'm sad I can't really use it as much anymore. Screw you, Wacom. Anyhow, I've been delaying doing the story for so long. Figured I'm gonna do it today. And I might do the Archon quest, and if I have the energy, quote unquote energy, I might do the Lantern right after. Well, like 11. Yeah, it's time. And maybe do a little pause because I was trying to get Ilua, so we'll see. Joy.
Yep.
Do you want me to do wishes?
Yeah. Do it.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to mention one little news there.
Yeah.
I joined the clan in GBO2, so yeah, it's a pretty good one. Pretty fun.
Clan?
Yeah, clan in GBO2. Yeah.
Oh, like alliances?
Kind of like. Yeah, like an alliance.
Okay.
But they call them clans in that one
Mm.
because it makes more sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. I forgot that thing was big.
It's
okay.
a pretty. Nothing. Yeah. The clan I'm in is pretty chill, man.
All right, so this season's banner is by with Iglua, Aino, and Goro, and along with that with New Bullet. I'm starting to get Iglua here. I don't mind if I get.
Yeah.
I don't mind if I get Zibai. I just want Iglua.
Yeah.
All right, I have 20. Well, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. I forgot to claim shit in there.
Okay, I got him.
I'm Itlua, leader of the Lightkeepers
Nice.
Investigation Squad. Lost your way, huh? Don't worry.
Well, that
happens
means
a lot. These paths aren't
I can
exactly
do that
traveler-friendly,
one
even
thing
on the
I
best
was
of
thinking
days.
of.
Just follow my lead.
That
I'll light the
one
way ahead.
meme you're thinking.
Oh, it's heaters. I will tell you that.
Oh, by the way, there's a weird shit with the nameless. Apparently, if I complete nameless, the new nameless zone, or regular.
Hmm?
Apparently, because since they're now treasure scratches, apparently it counts as 2.
Yikes. Is that strange?
Yeah, for some reason it counts as 2 quests. I'm like, what? What? So that was the most puzzling thing ever.
Ignore number 2.
I'm like, and I found out about this last night when I was trying to get to treasure scratches.
Mhm.
Only to find out that completing it once counts as double, and I'm like, what?
You've been screwed. Literally.
No, that means I don't have to.
It's a bug?
I don't have to do it again.
Yeah, I guess it's a bug.
It's a weird bug. That's like the weirdest bug ever, and I have no idea why. But yippee!
Yippee-ki-yay.
At least I'm not forced to do it
If only I'd
again.
known about this sooner.
Yep.
Now that's what I
Because
call
before
a
I
game
was like,
changer.
yeah, I'd have to do it again, so then it counts. Only to discover that Doing it once
Ah,
is enough.
mother. Boo you. Okay, I have to track this guy. Good. I haven't fought
Okay,
that
so-
boss. Okay, what do you prefer actually? Recommended second moon. Oh, what's this? You can hold on to this, I guess. Wait, hold on. You. Well, you look at you can stay at the back. Where you at? Here. I might be blind. I need more of those flowers. What? He's a defense user. Yeah, this guy's defense, which means I need to find something as a defense base. Oh, hold on. What's the recommended for the weapon? Dragon's Bane. Attributes. Claim. The weapon is max. Silicon Moon Serenade. He uses all those things. Got it. Oh. And when I mean the team I was planning for Toy. Confirm. Well, where you at? Well, you.
I'll light the path ahead.
You
I
know
love that how. Yeah?
You know how hideous this looks?
Let me see how hideous this looks. Holy fuck, what is that?
This is hideous.
Holy fuck, what kind of team is that, man?
It's your customize. Let me find a victim real quick.
Too bad I'll never be able to get Columbina since she's gone.
I mean, not at the moment, but you can save. Because
the
I don't
problem
think
is,
next patch she's not around, so yeah, you can still save. Is it raining? Why am I wet? Huh? Oh, it is raining. Duh!
Stand still, let this be over. Let this be over quick. The rat pays another bill.
Rat? Who's the rat?
Yeah, it's just auto chats. Some people's auto chats are just funny.
Ah.
But I just saw someone's auto chat pop up with a cut in there, and they disappear. I loved how funny that was. It's like, oh, there it goes now.
Oh, I see the victim. Rob's hands. This is gonna be hideous. I haven't even upgraded my Geo Traveler yet. That's gonna be funny. Wait, are you in battle, Toy?
Let me see.
Are you battling?
I'm in Nameless City, that's why.
I can't show you that.
I have your... No, I have your stream open, thankfully, in the back.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
There's no end to this. You're in my sights.
Just... I don't need to do anything.
You never need to do anything.
Nope. Microwave.
You just microwave.
Look at that.
Bro.
Look at that.
Bro. What the hell,
Look at
man? What the fuck? What is this? What is this?
Wait, hold up.
Crumble.
Oh no.
There.
Poor timing. Oh my
Is it
God.
ads?
No. It's the Rappy Twinkle bullshit now that you gotta collect.
Rip.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh
I'm
well,
crying.
whatever.
Ugh.
Because I haven't I actually resisting wasting points on Gamba.
Yeah.
I want to see if it's possible to clear that. It
Mhm.
is, but it takes a longer.
Yeah. I haven't done the staging yet. Anyhow.
This flute chat
I
country. This is flute chat country. What?
I need to find a
I have no idea what they're even saying.
not cry guy. This lot of weird.
I find it funny that
Hmm?
they have. I'm finding it funny that that since this is Rappy Twinkle, this is Star Rappy Twinkles. There, I'm glad they didn't make this into like a a twinkle twinkle little star. Yeah,
Twinkle twinkle little
twinkle
rapping.
twinkle little Rappy star. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't make a joke out of this yet.
Yeah. Don't tempt them.
Oh, I know they will because it ain't gonna be global. It's JP players that concerns me.
Fear the dark. Close your eyes.
Because you know how JP players are.
To dust. Be silent. This is order. Gather.
I need I need 46 of this. It's gonna be a while.
Close your eyes. Fear the
No, I was so close by 1 second. Had I not made that freaking U-turn weird. Oh well, whatever.
false.
Still fun.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Oh no, you don't, Birdface.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Can't wait for the next scrap that's gonna come out
Be silent.
next week. It's gonna be something.
Solidify.
Because if I remember correctly, I remember one of those Yu-Gi-Oh! Spin-off shows actually had one of those fancy vehicles that you use for duel. I don't know which one was it, but it definitely did do that. And apparently, one of the motion changes is basically called Mono Wheel, which is like, yeah, I'm actually going to see that happen from
Close your eyes. To dust.
JP players.
Solidify. Be silent.
Excuse me. I need 46 of this. So 14 for 46. Ah, it's gonna be a while.
Stabilize.
Get to trial.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust.
Oh my god, I see someone
Observe.
riding that one motion
Close your eyes.
dash. They're in a snow tube.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Defensive mode engaged.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Get trees, no ores. Man.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. I will have order.
Accelerating.
I didn't say you could touch me. What the hell? Someone named Peaches say that. They're auto chat.
Mr. Peach is important.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Solidify. This is order.
Surge. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Or 2446.
Flame. Midnight for all. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Defensive mode engaged.
Solidify.
Flame. Three moons converge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Yeah.
To dust.
Yeah! It counts as a double completion! What?
Bug.
Close your
Is it even
eyes.
report that?
Dust.
And unfortunately, I think probably people don't want to report it.
Yeah, people are gonna export it as usual. So I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Because here's the problem. They gave us treasure scraps, but we don't have WQ.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Observe.
Yeah, that's why. You know how usually people go looking for that, but Sega decided to release like treasure scraps without having any WQs.
Installation chamber deployed.
But I think I know why. I think they're probably waiting until like the what do you call it? Next week is Pale Flame UQ, which is returning.
Solidify. Order guide.
Pale Flame is which one?
Pale Flame of the Planet Breaker.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes.
Yeah, it's that one in Kavaris where you fight against a Starless version of Ams.
Fear the dark.
It's that one.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
$36, $46. I need 10 more.
Stabilize.
Three moons converge. Flame. Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Observe. Do not fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls. Solidify.
Installation chamber deployed.
Be silent. Close your eyes. me do this thing. Stabilize.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent.
Chin.
Observe to dust. Order guide you. Solidify.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes.
4 more. Just 4.
Yeah.
Gather.
Yeah. Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oopsie, sorry.
What?
I got excited for successful fixing.
Oh.
Be silent.
Yeah.
To dust.
You must excuse me for that.
Wait, what?
I got too excited.
No, that's fine.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
But I'm running out
Alright,
of
46. I'm good. Goodbye.
an augment protection.
Okay. I need more flowers, which is obtained from this place. I know I was supposed to be in the Archon quest, but the priority is there. Just need the flowers. And before I forget,
Yeah.
yeah, I have your job. Alright. Let me see. Igloo. I got to collect. But yeah, since the latest update going on now,
Yeah.
the harvest areas is now not just one only. Then you can see the other one. You can immediately see the rest of them. Like back then, you have to collect that in that one area, and then you can only move to the next area, right?
Yep.
And now, yeah, it shows all the places that you can find it. No, instead of just like
Oh.
one by one by one.
Boats are made
One
for
by one by
transferring
one by one.
commodities back.
So that means I have to go here.
Yeah. Now I just need a Terra Trio and a Argent Dreadkeeper.
Mhm. Blizzard. Should be around here.
I love pushing the threshold now. I am now plus 610.
Roman's always good.
That's weapon up. Weapon up.
Improvement's always good.
Mhm.
That one.
By the way, the new freebie the new free 14 star that you get.
The one I got by accident the other day.
Neon City. Yeah, apparently there's going to be an upgrade for it.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of resources, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the hurting part. Which one is that?
This is not good. I'm low on augment item protection. Fuck.
And there's no item lab upgrade, is it? Wait, there's no. I can let it discount.
There's,
Thingy?
yeah, there is no buff. Yeah, no.
Yikes, that hurts. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that you can bounce the little man that grows on the flower. Uh, next collection spot should be right there. I can walk there. Wake up.
I just wish. Fucking hell, wish they weren't so stingy though.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, Sega's so freaking stingy with important items there because they want to make you freaking gamble and scratch tickets though that has them.
They want you to spend money on them.
Yeah. Actually, it's much worse.
I can tell.
You can't actually spend AC money on it.
Well, it's more like you spend AC to buy scratches and then you sell the scratch items to get money and then you can get stuff, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically that still
Yeah.
makes you spend.
Except one little problem with that.
Hmm?
It's only one. They have it.
Yeah.
They still have that limit cap.
Of course. Because they don't want you to be strong immediately.
Freaking stingy ass.
Hi,
No,
Granny.
and you know what's the worst part? They put it in the SG shop there, but it's only one per week. Three per week. And that's annoying because you gotta wait a week.
Yep. Restrictions. Oh yeah.
I don't care about I don't care about wasting SG on it. It's, they relatively have now, how do I say this? They made it longer for the next SG scratch, update for it to come there because this one's on, the refined form December 25 one.
Hmm?
This lasts until April 7th. So to me, I'm like, yeah, I'm letting the SG rot there. So why not use it on the protection there, which is a smart idea. So it's a genius thing.
Mm-hmm. Strategic marketing.
That way I don't have to worry about freaking, getting SG items there.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
But you know what's even makes it worse about these items?
Hmm?
You can't even buy them from the personal shop.
Yeah.
Which is even worse. That feels like, yeah. They're gonna take you for a ride by making you be impatient.
It does
And the fact
get
that
a
there's
little. It does
Yeah.
get a little. Felt a little. What do you call? Restrictive to
Yeah.
people who doesn't spend like actual money in that game at all. It felt
Yeah.
at one point. It felt like that.
Yeah, it does.
Because for example, for me, I haven't spent in the game ever since the Sonic collab, and
Mm-hmm.
it hurts.
Yep, it does. Like this collab, this Hexagear and Megami device style has 2 augment item protection. You gotta go. You gotta like go 35 times for the first one, and then 70.
And Rat made a good point about that one time where everything he noticed
Mm-hmm.
lately, like, any of the weapon camos has been stuck behind
Yeah,
scratch bonuses.
that's kind of like egregious there. That's really like, yeah, plain greed.
It got
Oh, and
really
then there
bad.
is this, and then there is this one, Demonic Elegance 2026. Guess how many augment item protection did they got? 3. First one is 28 times.
I'm certainly feeling
28
stronger.
times. Second one is
I can
58
tell I've
times.
still got a long way to go.
Third one is 88 times.
I need more stones. Let's go back more card. Or rather, let's go back to see the town. The town.
I think this item will rise ridiculous.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Rah. I don't like it. At first, it was like, oh, that's adorable. But what I don't like is how it just kind of like, like it goes from having both hands to just only one hand, and then just like, yeah. Like when you do like the one where it does the both hands, it just like one leg up, but then it goes back down, like your leg goes down, and you're just with one hand there. It's like on a loop there. I don't like it. It would have been fine if it was just, like static there. Like, you do it once, and then it just stays there on like 2 hands there.
Mhm.
But no, Sega had to kind of like ruin that. Simple and cute. Simple and cute. Bro, what the heck?
Can't believe how much I've learned, and it's all thanks to you. I might finally be starting to believe in myself. I've relied on you so much up till now, and I really appreciate your help. Now that I'm feeling up to it, I hope you'll let me return the favor. Once in a while, at least.
Yeah, dude. Yeet. True. True. Well, it does. That is quite a benefit, though. Except for some.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
I was about to drink. What is this? Oh, hi.
You're about to drink.
It's a book.
Oh. Did
I have that book. I don't know. I have the job.
Osmanthus.
Weapon switch. Oh, I already have that bomb. Do that. Let's send. Oh yeah. Let's not waste my money. Okay. Let me see. I guess I can continue the story then. Alright.
Yeah, you can.
Moon dust light. What was experience? The most black lizard I've ever seen.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Ready to? Okay, can we go over the agenda again?
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Arlecchino?
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
It's going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. That's why.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archer quest is in the special pace, certain systems function will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have the ample time to complete it. AKA, it's gonna be very long.
Okay, I don't know how to...
Nope, I'm good to go. A few things actually. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better
I don't
be
know how to...
going.
I don't know how to share Google Doc, though.
Very well.
What up?
Hold on. Okay.
Google Documents?
Yeah, like how to share a thing from the drive, though. That's what I'm trying to...
I think you can just send me the webs. You can send me the
All
link
these
to it.
broken machines on the ground.
Yeah, but I don't know how to set it to...
Someone got
you...
here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and San
Yeah, because I'm trying to send this to... Let me see. Fuck. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
664. 664.
Where do you want to go
Oh.
next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Hey, no, no.
tourist spots, I have a few references.
Let me see. Can I... Alright then. Here we go. Okay, that's how... Okay. Okay. Very good.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, I got it. I fixed it. I did not have it. I did not have it set to. I didn't have it set to anyone can view it. I only had it restricted. Fuck.
Whoopsie.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not very good at doing. I'm not very good at doing this. This is the first time using, because I'm so used to using what do you call it, Microsoft Office Word before, until I don't have that. And fuck that shit. I'm not paying for it.
Yep. It's telling me to pay on it. It keeps telling me to pay on my laptop, so I was like, no, I don't even use it.
It keeps telling me you want to, and I'm like declining whenever it does, like.
Subscriptions for every year. The fuck?
Fuck no. I don't need it.
No. Okay. Oh dear. We're stuck with a... I thought that was lasers for a moment, but then I was like, I don't remember spiderwebs being that red. Alakino doing her thing. Disaster. Yeah, square disaster group. Oh, by the way, in War,
Yeah.
I got Amy.
Oh, you did? Good. Congrats.
That's quite a welcome party.
Congrats. You have now the you have the meme now.
No more lies.
I have a daughter.
And you have the daughter. Yeah. You did the story, didn't you?
No, I've been spoiled.
Oh, you got spoiled. Then it's okay, right?
I've been spoiled by the clothes too, so I was like...
So is it okay if I can share with you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, but I'm like... Oh, so that's the story behind the clothes. Okay. Zombies. But yeah, I know. Kind of, we kind of treat her like a daughter in a way.
Can't hide the truth.
Dead guy everywhere.
I said get back, do you hear me?
Hmm? Oh.
Why isn't it working? No, don't come any closer. Don't.
It feels I'm in the early parts of Resident Evil where things are in an outbreak right now. It's really dark. Things are dead over there. Yup. The mishaps are still attacking the dead guy. Worthless. Sister. How did you see me from that distance, sir?
Oh, it can.
Go! Bombs away! No more lies. It all adds up.
Stop! Doy,
What, are they stuck? What?
you're stopped.
Stuck. Oh my god, they fucking stuck! What the heck?
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Beautiful water.
Oh my god, dude.
What are you
this
gonna do about
stuff-
it? You know what?
do about it?
Salt to the wound.
Forest, protect
Yeah.
us.
Just throw a lot of salt on it.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab
I
that
love
key.
that. How you just got it
Probably
stuck
need
and
it
it's
some-
like can't even get out of it. You can't even leave out of that one.
Nope. Oh. Hmm?
Watch out.
Ah, that's why.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
I don't think this is Genshin anymore. This doesn't feel like Genshin anymore.
No, this is not Genshin anymore.
Apocalyptic Honkai or some shit.
Yeah.
I went to the wrong. I idiot. I went to the wrong side of the stairs. Whoa. Ish. Something coming out? Yes.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
What's wrong with
We're
you?
looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing.
It
the
probably
facility.
was.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to
He's
live
sweating.
if you start talking.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
Oh, hold on.
I need to know what the doctor is
Oh,
up to.
the timer was talking.
Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and
I do not speak about the captain, man.
back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him and started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Or dead people. Or random health bar. Oh. Hi, White Hunts.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
I see you, Wolf.
Water jet! Wipe out!
Leave this place.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Where the hell for? Wavy strings. I see you, Doctor. Alright, Dottore.
You see the doc.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be
a snark on this guy?
Something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Something is suspiciously quiet.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon
Yeah,
as
just
she
remember to
entered
beat
the
him up.
facility.
Yeah, Arlecchino and Sandrone wasn't here.
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Okay, hold on. I got an idea.
And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me. You won't feel a thing.
What is this? Okay.
Target acquired.
It all adds up.
Ow!
Is that the best you can do?
Bombs away! Water jet!
Get lost!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
You won't feel a thing.
Go!
Oh, hi, Alakino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. I see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I see your research is
Oh,
more
fuck.
valuable. Seek within. Leave this place.
Get lost.
Can't hide the truth.
Shatter like a reflection. Get lost. Go.
It all adds up.
Get lost. Water jet.
Can't hide the truth.
Is this all it takes to tire you?
You poor lost lad. Why the frost
Your
man of
actions
old?
betray your fear of me. Get lost. You won't feel a thing. How this?
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Wipe out.
Oh, there's a gangbang on this. Like the maximum.
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh, he heals too. Yeah, that's BS. I can't do that.
Let's go.
Fuck.
I've
That
always
is
thought it was
BS.
wiser to flee than surrender.
Dude, you're fucked, man.
Yeah, I can't repeat that. Ugh. That's not even the boss version of him. Ugh.
Bro, what?
Yes, he actually has a boss version.
Forget about me.
Uh-oh.
You should.
Oh, bye.
Where's the traveler?
I got banished to the Shadow Realm. Goodbye.
It looks like you're in a block of ice, man.
I got banished.
How the fuck did you get banished? What the fuck?
Oh, Dottore
That's
can
messed up, yo.
Dottore can literally rip space and time.
Bro, that's cheating, man. This
Yeah,
isn't
so I'm
even
like,
Honkai
oh
Star
dear
Rail.
me, I don't think I can do this. Not with my currency. Well, not with a random zombie appearance. But yeah, I don't think I can do anything in that state because he has the moon marrows, which means he's basically near god level.
You know what's even the worst part? This isn't even Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, you'll see soon. You'll see soon.
No, but this
Where
isn't
am I?
Honkai Star Rail yet. What the fuck?
Where am I?
Just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Did you get yeeted out?
Strange.
Please tell me you got
I
yeeted.
remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle. And now all of a sudden, I'm here.
Got
Something
yeeted out, but
weird is
damn.
going on.
I feel sorry for you, man.
guess I'll start
I am sorry for your
exploring the
loss.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to
Well,
take a seat for now.
you do notice
Let me
that
know if you
in the
change your mind.
current Archon quest, we definitely do not hear Paimon anywhere.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
It's purely us.
Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular
Wait a minute.
customers.
What?
Fucking get
Why
this
the
fucking-
strange,
Wait.
strange
why is he
attention to
talking
us?
Like that?
Well, I'd love
Fucking
to, but
Paimon.
can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Heck, and
Anyway, I think your
Paimon, at
business is
least
wrapped
now I
up.
don't
Yes,
you don't have to
thankfully.
deal with the
It was a long
obnoxious
trip, and it's left me
freaking
feeling pretty
like
exhausted.
50,000
The upshot
questions
is,
from
I won't have to
Paimon.
leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Okay, this is concerning.
These two are a couple? I see some
Something
kids
feels
around too.
very off here.
I didn't know they had a family.
I don't remember getting that.
I haven't seen you in
Yeah, everyone knows us for some reason.
keeping you so
Huh?
busy. I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
What?
We met.
Wait,
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house.
Wait, am I suddenly their kid? Question mark?
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And
What?
like my mom always says,
Who
some
are
people
you?
are more than just customers.
Who are you?
They're friends.
Who are you? Oh, please don't tell me there is another one of this. Like you're like
Am I?
someone else on the outside, but you're yourself.
Am I in that samsara all over again, like in Sumeru?
Oh God! If it is, they took it to the next level.
Oh, hi, Doctor. What the fuck are you doing here?
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
What are you doing here? Oh.
No. None of this is real.
What is he doing? What the
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's a false. I knew it.
Gonna be no
I knew
slower?
it. It was a.
Oh, that's the loading screen.
The loading screen? The fuck?
I don't know. Yeah. They don't do the element, but they do the flowers now. For the loading screen in the story.
Nani the fuck?
It took all my strength to open the moon.
Oh yeah, she fell into the moon gate. At the last fight we had with Dotori before this. So she's
I'm gonna be like Nani. Like that. Like that joke there. Nani. I remember how funny that was. That meme.
I could try opening the gate once more.
Nani.
You don't have the power anymore.
No response.
Don't have the power.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not
Juice,
unscathed.
buddy.
Even the air here feels... frozen in place.
Tell me you ran out of
Nothing
juice.
here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others,
You know what this would be, Kagane?
any chance at all, I must return.
The funniest moment in history.
Okay, so we're stuck somewhere.
What
It's
is
Columbino.
this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Well, we can't jump.
Oh my God, you're Columbina.
Yeah, I'm Columbino in this part.
What's this?
You transform into Columbina.
Looks like it responds to my power.
Yeah, we're kind of trapped somewhere. Can't really tell what is this. Like a moon? What's this? Try using a charge attack to interact with the thing.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar?
Is it leading us somewhere?
I might as well follow it.
Oh, there.
Where does this lead?
Not shut down?
Could it be the exit?
Into the moon, into the world in the mirror.
Yeah.
Travel on a winter's night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Yeah, this This was like what? This is how it feels like the last time we streamed.
Isn't Moon Prayer Night over?
Where the if you remember Alakino fighting over Sanjona with cat ears with water balloons. I know is here and she's doing the boxes and stuff.
I'm sorry, but that's freaking funny. I still remember that you showed me it.
I still have that image cap, by the way.
Oh my fucking god. I can't. I died.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories?
Fuck. Can I touch you?
I can't touch them.
Oh.
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Nobody can see us, nobody can hear us, we can't even touch anyone. And we just went through people.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives
Nina
me
is
the
playing
strength to keep going.
what?
Hmm?
She's playing Sonic 3?
I see Alakino in the corner over there. Why is that one has the only one with the name? Okay, I see the traveler. Which I can't do anything. Yep, Alakino's here. With a cat ear still?
No way!
He still has the cat ears in this.
No fucking way! She does. Oh my god, how is she not, like, taking them off? Oh, wait.
Yeah, no, she was like, I'm gonna keep it because I just want to feel like how Lynette feels like with the ears.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just gonna take a picture of this. Nepper is here. Can I check? So it might be somewhere I have to go. Where?
By the way, you've also been spoiled by the thing in Honkai Star Rail, right?
Home, Moon Goddess.
The wall aha thingy?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the genuine article. Alice was right.
Do you think Sparkle deserves all the bullshit he got?
It's hard to understand, Dan, to be honest.
The fortune-telling
Oh, itself is chaos, so yeah, try to understand them. The more you try to understand them, the more hard it is for you to understand them.
Please
Trailblazer.
draw the first
I wanna.
lunar arcana.
Trailblazer wants high school romance with
This
Mark.
represents
7.
destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
You're fucking kidding me. You're kidding me.
I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right.
You're fucking kidding me.
It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this Honkai Star Rail?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Or you're the one who touched it.
Sparksy.
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card
What
leave
the hell?
because of my
4 plus 6 equals 2. That's stupid.
And then maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible?
Oh my god. This is worse than an Ed and Nettie skit, man.
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh, the flower's gone.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh. I was actually crying just now.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his
Oh
social
my
connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests.
Why
We
must
all
this
do.
person do
But
this?
Her Majesty
Why?
is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottoro's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers
You know, it was the
consider
stupidest
him the most
thing if ever
self-interested
if
among
you've
us.
seen the story spoilers of Bua. How you see that the
Paimon,
boss in
I
that
promise
story
you,
is
we are with
yeah.
you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the traveler, he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Oh.
Then think things through before
Hi,
you stick your
Marionette.
neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Uh-oh.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
The Almighty.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... It's...
Funny business.
She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Oh my god.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand.
You, hand.
Oh,
No.
I thought you'd never.
You
ask.
scan now. Dot, 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 dot. Your hand now.
Why are you
Oh,
fighting?
great.
Next, then you.
Oh, great. Interrupted by freaking heads.
Whoopsie.
Uh-oh.
You son of a...
Oh my god. It got
He's
stuck.
done something to us.
We all got cursed?
Everyone who
The
entered
fuck?
his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
No, that wasn't it.
No,
Feel anything unusual at the
Dottore
moment?
did curse us.
Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is
There
there a
we
way
go.
to figure out?
I
its
was like,
purpose and what might trigger
why
it?
9?
My best guess.
That
is
looked like
Dottore
90
created it
minutes.
using
I was
Moon
like,
Goddess's
why
powers.
90 minutes?
One
So I had to
second.
refresh your
Analyzing.
stream.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was here.
Oh, the flowers again.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again.
What do you mean that they're going
Try
through
and
it?
find my way back inside that memory.
So they know who they are then.
entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh. Interesting.
It worked. Hopefully
Back
I
to
can stay
Nasha
inside
Town?
for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This is the Traveler's
Alma the Traveler
memories.
and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Well, that's why Valherm.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. Huh? This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
And the flower one.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone.
Yeah, that song is so funny.
As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so
Oh,
still in total
Dottore.
silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Oh.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high?
We keep getting
or your
transported
expectations
here
of
and there.
reality? Answer me this.
Transported from the here and there.
Someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born. A dream in which they never once felt pain. Which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Leaks.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Big thing on deck.
Well,
and he made you sit. Bro, he's making you trippy, man. Holy fuck.
He's just walking there mentally.
I'm gonna say you're screwed.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Just standing there.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
What? You just stop it!
Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking god! He's fucking floating! I'm not tripping, man! I'm seeing it! What the heck? You know, I like how it says follow the doctor.
What?
The heck?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
You're trying to
They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes
I'm
the
in a
rules
trip right
we
now.
must follow? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Wait, why do I have the Taurus icon on the corner there?
What?
Why do I have the Taurus icon?
What the hell? Why is... That's weird.
The wolf wasn't even attacking me. I noticed that. It's not attacking, actually. And he has a symbol, too. Well, I had a feeling if I used that button, it would nuke it. I did. Yes. So I was attacking. Don't be right. Yeah, the target was us to kill them with his powers, but they're not even attacking. You see? They're not attacking. They come over, but they just stand there. And they want me to kill it.
Yeah. Menacingly. Look at them. They're like... What the fuck? Menacingly. Oh my god, did you just kill with black hole power?
It's not Taurus power.
Why?
How does it
Fuck?
feel to be among
This
those
feels like a
with
black hole
absolute
instead.
power?
Uh-oh. But why are you...
Cannot
Why do you
conceive
need
the
to use
extent
that,
to which your
though?
flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
But why, though? Why?
Power. That's pretty much it.
Is he just me or is
What?
he so fucked up?
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
I'm in a trip. Am I
How
drunk?
narrow-minded we all were in the
You are.
past.
I don't even
Why
drink.
should the final answer of the world not
I know,
be
but that's
the
in
power that
it's in
predates
whatever
those of
universe
life,
that is
death,
in.
time,
Whatever.
and space. The power
Whatever, the
of the
F-man.
Triloom. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Piney. There's someone named Piney. That's funny.
Where are you sending me?
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend
Wait, where's the
are
Triloom?
rebuked for their audacity.
Hellbirds are turned into a donut?
And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Where's the
All
Triloom
sacrifices
went
made
to?
during my experiments have been worthwhile,
Hmm.
as you can now see.
They made a joke on
I
that.
can
I don't know
offer
why
you
was this
something
person making a
new,
joke that
something
Blazer got
unique,
turned into a donut in that
precisely
first
because I
arc
am
there.
a villain.
You know, in
Think about
Bellabog there. What happened?
We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious.
That's news to me.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world.
Oh, so Firefly did survive.
Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far.
I see.
Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss her. how much I want to be reunited with her, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the
That is
evacuation.
so weird how
The
Firefly
residents of
is
Notcry
still
are quite
alive.
dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and
Oh.
Pyramida. Miss Lama,
Can't believe it.
I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
I thought
will
Firefly
liaise
would
with the
be the
Fatui of
end.
Pyramida.
It would be the end. No.
We will reach
No,
out
I've
to
been
Natlan
lied
and
to.
Snezhnaya. Anyone found north
To
of the
myself.
Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line,
You want to see
I will
chaos
ask
too?
the Lineage Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
Oh,
Mr.
I'll
Varga
wait
and
until
the
this
Frostmoon
cutscene is over.
Scions will
You'll see
escort them to
something.
Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings
Chaos
with the
control.
Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
By the way, you know what's so funny that I saw the other day?
Good for you, if all this only takes a
Death
day.
battle, though.
Of course, if it takes any
The
longer,
death
I'll
battle
be
of
charging
Metal
a fee.
Sonic versus Zero from Mega Man X. Freaking Zero wins.
Oh, I'm
Hands
sorry.
down.
Something to
He
add,
fights who?
Yehoda?
Well,
He fights against Metal
no
Sonic.
one's more important to me than you,
Considering the
boss.
arsenal of his weapons and his
Remember how Lama
abilities,
healed your ass
yeah.
after that
Yeah,
big
yeah.
battle?
And the fact that, you know, like,
Worth at least
what do you mean?
2 or 3
like,
days' work for
Metal
the
Sonic
Frostmoon
Chaos Control
Are
Zero.
you completely
Yeah, no.
incapable of acting in
Yeah,
your
no.
own self-interest? Or do you simply
Just like,
devalue your own labor?
You're done.
Yep.
Are you sure?
Because
you
he has a
don't wanna
means of
come with
actually
us?
bullshitting through that.
He has a,
Who will see to
depending
our other
on
work
what
if we're
version
all
of that
busy
Zero is, he
evacuating
has like,
residents?
he has different
Sandrone
abilities for
insists that
each
Columbina is
series,
still
not
alive.
series,
And
each of
we have
the
Traveler to
versions.
rescue.
So yeah,
There's much to be done.
technically he will have like
I'm just worried
8
that,
for each
Well,
series,
I'll
or
get
not
back
series,
to you once my
each of
tasks are complete.
each version,
What makes
and
you
there's
think I'd need
8
you to do
games.
that?
So technically,
I'll
8 times 8,
And considering the way
he has
you
like
approach
Yeah.
certain matters, I think he'll be better off
64
with you
abilities.
That's quite enough.
And this is
And
not
that's-
counting the
Focus on your
weapons
work
he
first.
has in X8.
we're in for an upgrade
And
right here.
he has the armor, the black armor version
You're gonna have
in
nothing
the
but
older
weapons
games where
for
he's
this
actually
stuff.
stronger. And
schedule.
he has
So
the
I'll send you a
virus
local research
awakened
data
version
and
in
technology
X5. So
samples, then
yeah, good
escort
luck.
the
Yeah.
people to Natlan.
Yeah,
Understood.
good luck,
I will
motherfucker.
execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
Plus, a running
Colleague
joke
of mine
between
will join
him
us shortly.
and
I
not
will
probably
persuade
doesn't
them
work
to
on
conduct
Metal
a thorough
Sonic
search
is
of
that
the
he can
region
repair
to
himself.
ensure that no civilians get left behind.
It's called a running joke because
I guess I'll be making an
in
early
X5
today.
supposedly
I think it's important that
he
someone
lost
informs
his
the
left
Sandro Archive
left
of what's
arm
going on in
and his
Notcry.
entire lower body.
Roger that.
But then in
Someone should
X6,
inform
he
Mondstadt,
suddenly
too.
appeared fully
Mr.
repaired.
Duran, can I
And
trust you
his
to handle
reasoning,
that?
I
think
repair
you
her
fly
myself.
faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough, and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
I'd have to say Zero is just freaking awesome, man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's a shame that they
Yeah.
didn't continue with
I was
X8.
surprised
They
that you
left
were
that in a
expressing interest
cliffhanger.
in
It
subject
hurts.
matter outside of machines.
Yeah, they
I
haven't
believe she
continued
has been
the Mega Man
investigating
X
some
series.
Fontanian technology
It's not just
recently.
that.
She made
X8 is
point
on a
of bringing
cliffhanger.
relevant materials with her when she
Yeah.
left the Experimental
So
Design Bureau.
it hurts.
She's sorting through everything in her room as we
But
speak.
I know that the
should
main
mention we have one other
the
friend who
artist
isn't present.
literally left that
He hasn't made his
left
position
Capcom
in
anymore.
all
That's
this
why they
clear.
cannot do it.
But if we know anything about
alas.
him,
Oh,
most
that
likely
makes
investigating on his
freaking
own.
sense then.
Yeah.
Paimon's been
I mean
very
that's the
quiet
reason why
today,
they have the
but I know how
Mighty
close
Number
she and the
9
Traveler
Black
are
9 I
with the
think.
Natlanese.
Yeah, Mighty Number 9 something like
She
that.
should come with us
That's
to the
why
border.
that game appears, but it wasn't so well
Make sure to heed
it
Sandrone's
doesn't
Umbrella
get
Chief.
yeah.
Many of us have been cursed by Dottore.
No, it's not so good.
As such, under no circumstances should
Yeah,
anyone cross
I can
national
understand what
borders.
happened.
Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh hi,
You're all here.
Nicole.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help
Oh,
you
I'm
all
so
out
glad
as a matter of
Sparksy and Sparkle
urgency.
are not the same.
You love
just
talking,
another
don't you?
like,
Well,
hello old
now
me.
It's finally your time
No,
to
you're
shine.
the old
Take
me.
these. Make sure the whole party gets
No,
one
fuck you,
each.
fuck you.
You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected.
I love the.
A Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically...
Oh.
Sorry.
Hello,
I
Splurger
almost went
doing
off
it
on
again.
Another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to.
Little
write you
Splurger
all about
holding
how
up
it all
Sergeant.
works, but no, next time, next time.
Yeah, she calls we call her Law Splurger because if you let her talk and doesn't tell her to stop, she will start splurging lore.
I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my
You know what?
blessings.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, but that really does make sense in a way where you saying it.
Contact the Lightkeepers. Well, as friends, that means I have to go to find the Lightkeepers, huh? Boy?
Yep.
Are you looking at the screen right now?
Let's see. Contact the Lightkeepers. That's a map.
I'm gonna wait until you see the where I am right now.
What the holy?
Yeah, are you seeing like Nasha Town and Clink Clank Cracky Clap Shop in the map?
Clink clank clink. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, clink clank clink clink.
Welcome to hell. Now, do you see that?
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Is that a black hole?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, how... Yeah. I wonder how the rest of this world does not even notice the black holes. Oh,
They do notice that. If I remember correctly, it was trapped too. Hold on. I can't really move outside, so...
God, that looks so fucked up, man.
You know what's worse? If only I could see them, but I can't really see them from this angle. Oh, hi, Lua.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also,
Okay.
shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like
Lord
you do with
Flint's.
everyone else.
Lord
You
Flint's.
understand me better than most. My newest
Lord Flinny.
acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint's?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am. And?
And what? I told you I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find
Even
yourself
in game,
feeling
he
angry,
rage baits.
perhaps
I
start by
swear.
drinking a big glass of water.
Hey,
Where?
You mean
I
you're completely
swear.
unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express
And
my
I
sincerest
swear.
regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Oh.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently.
They need to
People
spell
were
out to you.
amazed
Lean a
that you
little,
returned safe and
Liz.
sound.
Oh
They've been
my,
debating
this
whether
doesn't
you're
bode
even
well.
human.
Nothing
I've
bodes
returned
well.
safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying
He's
thought.
edging again.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
The rage bait is real.
Master? He calls him Master?
Yeah.
That's Shorty?
Yeah. Well, technically,
Damn.
he is. Lua is kind of has a
path toward reality.
like a rank in the Light Keepers anyway. Like he just likes Prince just like calling Lua Master because he's polite.
Oh, I see. That makes sense. Well, I don't see.
What is this? More gathering? Okay.
This should do it. The last two
This looks
times I
like
tried to
inside the
merge
inn.
reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
It's so good.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
It's
As well
actually
as
playing
figuring out how to
the
gather intel on the Traveler, I
Sonic
want to
and
confirm some of my
Sonic
own
3 and Knuckles.
suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring enough force to bear against a Toei, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Down again.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened to him after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
How to maintain the power in the area. Target area is right. Hold?
Hmm? There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Oh, it's a different space-time.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
Yeah, it is a different timeline. That's why.
Traveler in Paimon. It's really you.
It's a different timeline. Linz and Nepper is in a different memory sort. But for before Columbina, she might be back in the past. That's why Flint and Nepper doesn't see the message.
The night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Are you gonna break the window? Oh, you are.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
Oh.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
That's a war message.
She's alive.
War message.
That's
Not
a
only
wall with them.
that, but she's left us an entire wall's
A
worth of
big
clues.
wall. Right.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, I forgot. Barry
just a
can
shame
actually
we
have
found
more
it too
edit
late.
time.
I am here.
Barry,
Time in this place
Barry,
flows
Barry.
backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Find a way to make a breakthrough with Sanjone and Albedo.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now,
I have to do all these
detected 4
outfits,
moons.
color changing, but I have
So
so many
there's
color
one
change
extra?
passes that ain't
Yeah.
no longer suffering.
Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then Moon Marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the Moon Goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the Moon Marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thalindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible
Excuse me.
for that. What do we
I
have
sneezed.
here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oi.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula.
Yes?
And all relevant
Look at the
books.
screen.
What is this? What the
Hi.
fuck? Me big robot man now.
Yeah, I'm Sandroni's robot, Polonio.
Me big robot now. I have a fedora too.
With dog ears, apparently.
With dog ears. Look at me. I'm a big robot. Polonia.
Wait
Me
a minute,
like to
this
do
is
Russian
her...
accent when I be a robot.
Yeah, this is her...
Congratulations, you've evolved.
War formula.
But when I consider that as an upgrade, though, you being Polonia there,
People have been speculating that we don't play directly as Sandronia, but instead Polonio. But I don't know. It would be amusing though. It's just it's just the entire Sam with Firefly over again.
yeah, isn't it great?
But in this case, that Sam is in the independent body.
On Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
But isn't it great though?
Yeah.
I believe that the
now
correct term for
now
this
Genshin
is
finally has
fortuna.
crossed over.
This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas.
I mean,
would be
they
so
did
similar to
mention
the diagram I have named, the world
Sandroni here is kind of acting as the Hertor in a way because of the whole
human civilization should
key
gradually
unlock
shed
and the
possibilities
music box
as it
sounds that you can
continues
hear
to
at the
explore and evolve.
monster.
The end of humankind may well
Imagine
be
being
upon us
Herta's
right
successor.
now.
Yeah,
Shall
one
run
day.
out,
Then again,
unless we
Sandroni
consider
is
introducing
smart,
variables
so I can
from
see that.
outside the system. Variables.
A smart scenario.
Surely
Yeah, she is very
that can
smart.
only mean one thing.
Yep.
Descenders? Dottore
To be honest,
likely
I see
captured
her
the
as, you know,
Traveler because
like,
of his
literally-
descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world
They're
itself.
pretty much a genius.
Why
Yeah.
would Dottore need anything
She's a
beyond that?
child prodigy or something like that, because
Where does
since
this variable
when she was
factor
still human, not
The world formula
or
calculates
not
the
a
fate of an entire
not a
world.
marionette or something. She
Introducing a
was already
variable
smart as it is.
Forgive us.
Yep. So yeah, I can see her as like some sort of, how I say it,
Oh, back to the robot.
teacher apprentice for
Polonia.
the Herta.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Pathway.
Which, you know what, that would be great.
Hmm?
Please, tell you'll make it happen.
We're gonna find out. Oh. This image again. I remember seeing this a lot. Like, seal chemical marriage. Pathway. Passage.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas.
Herta appears out of nowhere.
So,
You rang?
it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway.
Imagine that.
I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Herta just be like, you rang?
I mean, technically, when you first met Marionette, if I remember correctly, she was like that. She's like, do you expect Catherine over here? Surprise, surprise, it's me.
Yeah,
until the actual Catherine comes in.
Yep. Yep, that makes sense.
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model.
Let's have a genius war, nerd out.
It's not that one.
Me wants to see a genius war, nerd out. Funny business between the Herta and Sandrone.
Oh, I see it. If I were to compare Polonia with Swara from HSR, Polonia is definitely more bulky. No contest.
Of course. No contest at all. Now the only thing he's missing is the Russian accent. No.
He doesn't speak. Yeah, this guy doesn't speak at all.
Yes, imagine
But he
if he
makes,
speaks with Russian robot accent.
but he kind of makes a grunting like dog noises. I noticed like grunts.
Yeah.
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, it seems
Then
that
again,
there's
I
no
noticed
going
that
back.
Polonia's head design does look like a dog, like a dog with an underbite, rather.
In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the
Sandrone.
Clockwork Saint?
Columbina!
Is this a novel?
In the corner.
on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I
No,
guess
I'm
it's
now
not
seeing a
beyond
lot
the
more
realms of
fan artwork of
possibility that Renee would
Columbina
say
with
nonsense
Sandrone
like
there.
that on occasion. Memory,
Yep.
wishes, souls, and persona.
Not gonna lie, I
Frankly,
kind of
this
like it
sounds
though.
more like occultism,
'Cause
but if
it's a-
Albedo vouches for it,
But
I suppose
you
there
know.
must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
I know some people like making Yuri out of this too, out of the funny
The world was
business.
comprised of machines.
Even though we know how hilariously one way it is.
And thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Rene, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding
Somebody did one of just imagine if Columbina and Sandrone were like college students.
and storing them in vessels.
Yeah, Columbi's like just 5 more minutes, just like having fun at night there,
Assuming that the four
and then
orphans
waking up.
Sandrone
like,
trying to
I
sleep,
couldn't-
but then
Unable
Columbina
to
keeps
sleep.
singing that she gets annoyed.
Never would have
Even
let
though
his theories of
Columbina was
tornadoes
trying to sing just so she can help Sandrone sleep, but Sandrone, it doesn't work on Sandrone. It makes her awake even more further.
Yeah.
What was Anne's view on
And then it's like, how long are you going to sleep? I'm late for class thanks to you.
Now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They
Leave and go back to your dorm. It's just,
Renee
it's
seemed
so
most out of
funny
sorts
with
when he
these
spoke to
two.
me.
It's
A lack
like-
of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like
Honestly,
Alain.
I feel like
My
this is like
subordinates actually did a
how I
half-decent
say it.
job digging out all these materials.
It's like Bugs and Daffy
Good for
here
them.
though.
Some of Alain's
In some
old
funny
files are
way.
completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt.
Oh no, no, wait, no.
Got his hands on Renee's
It's kind of
records
different.
that
It's
early.
it's between someone who's like trying
He may
to
have kept them, but he
do
never
their
even
work, and
attempted
then you
to
have
use
one
them.
that's just like
Didn't believe a word
like just
they
comes
said.
out of nowhere and just
Come
like,
to think of it,
hey, I'm
Renee's
here to
world
ruin your
formula was
fun.
filled with calculations of constants.
Oh wait, it's like
He
Dexter's
believed that the fate of the
Laboratory.
world to be predetermined. As for Elan,
It's like Dexter's Laboratory.
it's been too
Sandrone is
long.
basically Dexter
I
and
forget what he said.
Columbina being Dee there.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines,
causing
but
chaos.
not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Tea time. Tea time. You know what? I'll be right back real quick.
Okay.
I do need to get something for me to eat. So I'll be back. I'm not gonna take an hour. Maybe definitely like less than half an hour. I'll be back.
Okay.
tea time.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies! Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. It's Arlecchino apparently. So we need an escort mission now. Oh, there's a lot more, I see. I see there's more black holes, not just not black holes, it's just a energy field fighter.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Oh yeah, Toy.
Yep.
You see that?
Interesting. Arlecchino there.
I'm gonna wait until you actually see.
Meet up with child.
Yeah. Do you see what is in front of me? Or rather, far distance there.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my god. Why does this feel like... Wait.
Here's the thing.
Zone Zero?
So here's the thing. We saw the tree on the bottom, but then there's more of them here.
What the fuck? Whoa. Okay. Bro, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Alright.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh, I'm gonna play as the Targlia too. Interesting.
Tidal wave. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Late bit. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled. Wanted my full attention, did you? Witness my rise. Laid bare.
It hurts. It hurts.
No time to lose.
Transfixed.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole two... belonged to Columbina, then built a third moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, How's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault in Dottore lab. His whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Enter the energy field. I'm now Albedo and Wanderer. Hold on. Is this has this Hetzerai Albedo or regular Albedo? For real. Sorry. Which I can't really check. Oh well.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Quit following me.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
It felt almost like their consciousness and whatnot got transferred into the animals. Because each of the question mark dead bodies has an animal nearby them. Except for the one on the ground. Yeah, this one's too. And that one too. And also that one too. Same over here too.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Oh, this place feels distorted. So that deer's waiting.
Please. Help us. Please.
Animal noises
Over there.
and
I
voices?
hear a voice.
Is it you? No, it's not you. Something up there.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Please. Help us. Please.
Oh yeah,
What
their
happened here?
I don't know.
consciousness and stuff got transferred to the animals.
Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Saving.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing.
This is
The moment
Luther
you
all over
closed your
again.
eyes, time seemed to grow
It's
impossibly
Luther.
viscous, didn't it? A whole
Definitely is.
month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that.
Yeah.
I know I sensed something familiar around him.
Ah, hold on.
What was it?
I need to fix something too.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, nititi potuvtos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratin tirantur risuiku, topirtu aithion feraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
You just ate. She's already eaten.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of
Okay.
machine oil.
Burn! Burn!
The bird.
It's just aluminum flying around.
Wanted to ask you. Why did you
Yeah,
leave your old
sounds
home
about
and
right.
join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful, but there's gotta be more to it.
I was worried they might drink machine oil. Wow.
Yep.
Burn. Quite how I imagined.
Machine
What were you
oil.
expecting?
Imagine.
You're a god. Your
Imagine having
followers are gonna
machine
make some
oil
demands
in
of
your
you,
cookies.
right? Surely you can just answer a few
Tastes like
prayers
lubricants.
here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Hey, I mean, you
Well,
can't blame
would
can't
you
blame her
help
for
other
thinking
people
on that.
just
Just
for
to
free
be
food
funny.
and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't you have
Narcissist.
something to do with the narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Some people can't keep their
So,
mouth shut.
Would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking.
Narcissist.
I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know
Narcissist.
them.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same
Oh my
way.
god.
I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
They're playing the music from Columbina's demo here. I can hear that. I can hear the tune.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Looks like the lighthouse.
The
Seems
Final
different.
Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Oh, do you hear that?
Hmm?
Do you hear?
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Oh, goodbye.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
My microphone's sensitive, apparently.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler! Paimon! No. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide him, and help him in my stead. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the Moonprayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need his help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Oh.
Heroes don't attack from behind.
Oh. He's where he goes dark, boy.
Oh.
This is
Ooh.
most disappointing.
It's dark. I am no hero. That's true. I am no hero. Disappointing. It's like... Did you stab him? Nope. He's locked on there, man.
Gravity. This is definitely like Luther over again.
Now then.
Yep.
A new face. Interesting.
I love how he just came out of nowhere and just like, yo, what's up? What's up, Travis?
Oh, he got hit. Hi, guy. How do you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hack Guy after that, huh?
That's a good question.
Came all this way just to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough, I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
True moon. That should be everyone now.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Birds!
Composed.
Everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry?
Oh yeah, this part,
right.
this part.
You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were
Worried?
worried.
Oh, yeah,
Hell
right.
yeah.
You think we, the two, were worried about you?
You are free to
You
join
think
this
we, the
mission
two,
in whatever capacity
were
you
worried
please.
sick? Hey!
Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite
Damn!
surprised when Mr. Additional aid.
You
She getting burned
discussed this
there.
on our way back as well.
Because Arkin was like, nah, she's always like this. Let me just
In
tell
this
you the
case,
truth.
We had full confidence in Hat
Yeah,
Guy.
she's just
He said he
assumed
knew
that
what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
Sandrone
Meanwhile,
is just
that
basically
guy broke
just
into the energy
just
field and
assumed that
rescued the traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention
She pretends
that.
she pretends
Well,
like,
I'm
you know,
thoroughly
being like, you
impressed.
know, like that,
You are a
but
force to be
in
reckoned with,
actuality she
Hat
does.
Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back?
I'm on.
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really a fine one. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Oh. Yeah, hold on.
Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away
You're
from
not
this
my
ordeal
dad.
empty-handed. While I was being held captive,
You
I
know
learned
you're
a
not my
lot
dad.
about
Knock it
Dottoro's
off.
current capabilities, and what
I
he
can
plans
see
to do with
it.
them. Allow me to explain.
My god.
The three moon
You gotta
goddesses
love
were
you gotta
even
love
more
the
powerful than
interactions
we
sometimes
imagined.
with these characters.
No
Yeah.
wonder Dottore believes himself to be
I still
equal
missed
to the
it.
gods.
I still remember the time
maybe
where
even
the
superior.
I think it was Loma and Nepper keep roasting each other, and for
While
some
everyone
reason
was
involves
gone, Nefer and
Flint's
I
in
made
it,
an
and Flint's was
interesting
like,
discovery.
"Hey, ladies,
And I believe Miss
talk
Sandrone
to
has
me
something
like
to
I'm
share
not
too.
here." Okay, I'm just gonna
Maybe
listen.
Yeah.
Thank you.
could do the
That's
honors.
it.
Yeah, just talk to me when like as if
Just
I
pretend
don't
I'm not
exist.
even here. I'm just gonna listen to your rambles.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Getting
That's
rid
all
of
he's
a
saying.
pesky troublemaker like her is like trying
That's
to
pretty
clean
much
up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I don't mean that's a lie. I know she wanna give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her
We will
back.
never give up. Columbina.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
Columbina.
Surely it must have been created for a
In
specific
the
purpose.
angry voice of
But I fear the answers are buried deep into
Sandrone
Vat's
there.
history,
Yep.
held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Nicole.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and
Tiny-
thus were the moon
tiny
goddesses
lunatic
born.
legs.
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Oh, back to Columbino.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Right.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thelindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research.
But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Delindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the three moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rerir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas
I did not know.
Forum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Vinster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Vinster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting her and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a
Oh wow,
speck of
there's a
dust
new
against the
trailer
whole
now for
universe.
Resident Evil 4. Resident
Look at
Evil
me.
Requiem, not 4.
I didn't even
Resident Evil
survive the
Requiem.
journey here. Not
My
physically,
brain's
at
so
least.
dumb. Today.
I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Wait, what?
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends.
Wait, 6
The
survivors of
documentation
Raccoon
scanned,
City dead?
But from
Uh-oh.
what I know of the legends about the
Well,
moons, the oldest ones
that's
seem
not
to
good.
begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death,
Report on
what
Raccoon
use would
City
my
syndrome.
deductions
This
be?
reports.
Thanks to you,
This
they
report
have some
outlines the
meaning.
current research on latent onset
About
T-virus
Rayrir.
syndrome, henceforth referred as the Raccoon
so-
City syndrome.
So sorry.
Raccoon City syndrome occurs when residual T-virus within the body mutates over a prolonged
not
period of
true.
time.
Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other.
I have yet to find an
Neither
effective
of us ever told the
treatment,
truth.
and when it manifests, the results
And
are
that
fatal.
dishonesty sealed our fates.
Raccoon City
But enough
syndrome
about that.
appears to develop through the
I wish
following
you a
stages.
safe
Stage
journey,
0,
Miss
dormant.
Columbina.
Virus lays dormant temporarily within the host due to the presence of specific antibodies. As the virus is not completely suppressed, it begins to build an immunity to the antibodies over time. Stage 1, activation of
And may
the
the
body.
outside
The
world
virus
never have to
becomes
experience
active
pain
and
like this
black.
again.
And black-like bruise marks begin to appear on parts
Wow,
of the
hold
body.
up, your voice is louder.
Aren't you?
Yep. Excuse me.
I cannot see you because you exist in the future.
Excuse me.
I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Well, apparently there's some kind of new thing happening now, but
Gaze
it's
upon the
very
past,
weird with Resident Evil lore.
And then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
No.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you
come from the distant future?
It's one of the moon goddesses.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were
This is
born
not
on
good.
the moon,
Oh.
but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words,
Oh, hell.
4 moon
Jeez.
marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend
Oh,
because
no
it will
way.
help save the world.
So Raccoon
This
City
is about
did
multitasking. We want to save
didn't
both.
survive much.
So, she's more than
Wow.
just a moon goddess to you guys.
Absolutely.
I have no idea what to say.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Ow.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Can't we? When are you going to be gone again?
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You're worse to me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge
Oh,
complete
wasn't State
strangers.
of Play? I had no idea.
Bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
I'll have to Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
the worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Sounds like a domain. Are we going to fight? So we're about to prepare for a fight because that sounds like a domain opening.
Domain expansion.
Oh. It's
Who are you?
Sonnet?
Call me Sonnet.
Yeah, it is Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness! You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself? It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
The music.
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
Oh, that's the other moon goddesses.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me!
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Arya
No
sounds
one
like
can
the
hurt you
oldest of all three of them here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the frost moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the heavenly principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, And I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. the three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive? Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina? What do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
It's the Lonotar.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
Just realized it's like 5 p.m.
But...
What's wrong?
Well, it's
I'd
4
be overjoyed if I were you.
p.m. Well,
come
4
a lot
a.m. to
earlier
me.
than either of us
It's gonna
expected.
be a while
it's
before I even finish this anyway, so I will
need
still have to
know
stay.
You'll honor our agreement,
Yeah.
Yehoda.
But I think we're
Promise me.
kind of getting close to the battle
yes,
part. Kind
Boss
of.
Neff. I promise.
Kind of.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
Sounds like a
What is there to think through?
good moment.
I should have gone
I can't really
blind
tell,
after
to be
our
honest.
battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some
Ticky
precautions
ticky
on
ticky
your
yeah
behalf.
yeah yeah ticky
And
ticky ticky
if
yeah
you
yeah
really
yeah
do
yeah
lose your
ticky
sight,
ticky ticky yeah yeah
I'll
yeah
visit your
yeah
office every
ticky
day
ticky ticky yeah
and make
yeah.
sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I
You
could
know what?
ever
This is kind of
scare
funny
you.
though.
I'll assume you're just joking to
That
calm your nerves.
All
there's a
right,
new collab
enough
right now
chit-chat.
in
Let's do this.
Goddess Victory Nike.
Hmm?
It's hilarious. I never expected it, but it's an anime.
Which one?
Lycurus recoil there, or they call it Lico Rico.
No, I think I heard of that. Yeah, I don't think I heard of that.
Yeah, it's basically just imagine like Japan there, but with
Come on,
schoolgirls learning how
Show
to
me
shoot.
what happened in the past.
Like these schoolgirls are basically dangerous because they know how to be trained in firearms.
And the soul surviving moon, the frost moon. I think I might know how to
So
get back.
you can just imagine imagine if it was a real life
my
Blue
sister's
Archive,
Time to go talk it over with them.
just minus the just minus like outwardly features on girls.
Not really get along with each other, huh? Interesting that they were so hard with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Have you decided what to do?
Yeah.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Wait, when is the other collab
you
character
saying?
coming up? Hold on.
How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed
When is
anything.
Takina gonna
In
be
this
coming
very
out?
moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an
She
anchor
said
to
his
pull my
out,
soul
but
from
when
here
does
back
the
to the
other
future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Recruitment duration.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
where I
February
came
19th. That's next.
The
That's
moon
next
has
week.
been
Okay.
cast beyond the false sky, but I can still
So the
feel
other one
that
comes
it
on
is
next
there.
week.
In a similar way,
I mean, makes
I can feel a
sense.
connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the
ears.
future.
You were bumping something on your microphone.
I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Oh, Dawn,
I would
did
need your
this
help to do
thing...
Yeah, it sounded like you were.
Oh, that's my phone. How is it that even possible when I
can hear
only have
that.
voice isolation?
As I said before,
Is it
we are
on
but
voice
remnants of a
isolation or
bygone
is it
age.
on
Yeah.
custom right
On the
now?
other hand, we're born
Like, check
alone
right
No,
now.
it's on voice
distant
isolation.
future,
No,
and you
right
have
now
walked
it's on
along
voice
the
isolation.
lonesome road
Yeah, because
since then.
on my side, I actually have to like
Prepare to let your story
change
end
it
here in this
every time I
dungeon.
open Discord.
Don't forget, we
Oh.
are your sisters.
And for some
Your
reason, the
family.
voice isolation might actually capture it.
That's
Arya's right.
stupid!
Is
Actually, I've always
Because it's
wanted
supposed
a
to be
little
only your
sister.
voice! Not
Can you
everything
imagine
else!
how it's been for me?
I mean, can you hear me breathing,
Being
though?
nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to
So you're
help
not
you
able to hear
return
my
to your
breathing.
world,
Nope.
too.
for now.
How could
Why
you
is it
say
the
no to
phone
that?
tap, though?
I think the phone has like a loud enough kind of not volume, like sound that actually capture it.
Canon?
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to tap through. Because
I'm sorry.
I'm on a
I
game
know
right
this
now.
is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours,
I need to
and it
fix
remains
that.
intact.
Oh, no, please.
Freaking...
Don't misunderstand
If
me,
it's supposed to be
Columbina.
voice isolation,
I
then
was
tapping
just
on phones should not be considered as
thinking.
voice.
Back on the
You
years
need to
that the
fix
three
that.
of us once spent together. You cannot imagine.
Because that makes
how
absolutely
happy I
no
am
sense
to
for that
hear
to be
of the
picked up.
future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever
God, this woman
having
looks
to
so
see
creepy.
the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Nerd!
We once were the song sung for eternity.
I'm gonna end up seeing a
but
nerdy
now
little
it is
shrimp.
You who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Itchiness.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
Holy crap, these cosmetics for these characters in Do at Night Abyss is funny!
Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you.
No, that's why
I'm
she
okay.
called she said
I'm
that
not
in the
afraid.
last line.
As long as my
Hypo.
sisters are with me, I won't
see.
be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future.
Oh shit, it's almost 5. You know what? I'm gonna go.
May
Because
it be a
holy fuck,
companion
it's
to all who
late.
dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Another domain noise. Getting close to that ending, I guess. Well, not really ending. Getting close to the climax, I guess.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Because, yeah. So, hear the rest of the story then. Whatever remains there.
Yeah. What?
Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, Please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this. Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right? Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress. Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone! About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
20%. Over down?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We've fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Oh!
Not as such.
Thank you for the follow.
Just that
Do you know
I
Jetpack?
simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Hello there.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
It's just me.
What's your
I'm
point?
sorry if I'm very quiet.
point is I
I'm not
don't add
exactly
any
a talkative
honorifics or
person.
titles.
Also,
Meaning
when
what?
there's nothing to talk with,
That
so I tend to be very
maybe
silent and
we're
focused.
on
I
friendlier
apologize.
terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it?
Hmm.
And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done.
That's fine. I
You're
like
both in
watching
good
so far
shape.
regardless. Aw, thank you. I tend to do weird things on occasion, but at the moment, I just really absorb into the story. Because I've been holding it for so long, I was like, I wonder where is this going. We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome.
And if
You'll
you'll
have
probably
your work
notice, I
cut
have
out
a
for you in
weird
this battle
high
against
ping.
Dottore,
That's
so make sure to get some rest in first.
most likely because I'm playing in North America server, but I'm supposed to
glad to hear
be playing in
Take
Asia.
good care of yourself,
But unfortunately,
too,
most of my friends are in America, so my ping is high. But it doesn't really hurt me that much. Sure, I might occasionally like glitch here and there, but I find it funny. Other than actually hurting me. Unlike Wuthering Waves, unfortunately. I do like the game, but the lag hurt me. Hi, Blinks.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too. Was it is indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
I mean, technically,
Rest
you are my
well.
strongest character
I
right now,
look forward to
Flint.
seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Still 20%, I notice. Hostiles incoming. Are these the Doctor's minions? Ah, we're going in war already.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your
30%.
positions and prepare to engage. Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Well. Let's see, we're stopping the Toyota.
Go! Bombs away!
Oops.
Ow! Oh,
Be silent. To dust.
I could use my character skill.
Rather
Ow!
sorts.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
I'm sorry. I'm used to having shields, so this feels a little strange for me. Oh, you don't have the what's that word? Shields anymore. That's why.
Another one. Fine. Wipe out.
Dottori's piano is playing in the background.
Steady now.
Ow!
Pretty strong.
Wait, oh, you're near the barrier.
Be silent.
Ay, ay,
I
ay.
will return.
Sorry, friends.
An avalanche.
Oh, never a llama. And is it raining? I mean, it is raining. Can I use the rain?
No more love.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect. Can't hide the truth. These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fighting's hard. Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
The rain helps with the bloom at least. Fortunately, I think. Okay, that's quick. The next is Albedo and Durin, I believe. Interesting. I never used these two characters, so this is gonna be interesting for me to use. Ay, ay, ay.
Stay away from me!
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good.
Oh, that was quick. I struggle with the Traveler and Plains more than the other two. Ay, ay. I just poured. Oh, I guess I'll wait longer, I hope. Don't die early, Plains.
With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
Go!
Okay. We're at 60%? Hi, Dottor.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new
To be fair, I have a friend who agrees with you. She would gladly punch the... But she would gladly punch the break out of that guy. And so do I. Well, if I can actually use my own character. Oh, what time is it there, by the way? I'm curious. Oh, here we go. And just like that, send us into the sky.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
Wipe out! Go!
You poor lost
It's like playing WarioWare with the wall. Don't look, don't move.
It all adds up.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old.
Like an ant in my palm.
Why did it wins?
I've been moved inside another space. And it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
It's this guy not dying. The 5-volt, yeah, the 5-volt minigame. Even though I never played the game, I only know about it because Smash. Oh, you removed Liz from my team, I see.
Can't hide the truth.
Do I need to move? I do not.
The deception ends here.
Yes, you.
By the frost moon of old. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Also, I'm used to this kind of gameplay because of a PSO2. Oh, my turn.
Torre has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph.
It's wet over there, so I'm guessing that the fight is actually going over there.
No more lies. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Oh, wait for that.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Oh, heal.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. We better wrap this up. No more lies. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
He gets healing stuff for a while, but hey, okay. Attacks, moves counts as movements. Ow.
Can't hide the truth.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
Yeah, yeah.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. Let's see about that, the Torre.
Fusion is real, bro. Hush.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your team this one.
Do you?
But you have a choice. Obey and I will be still.
No thanks.
An excellent deal, last
I can't move my camera from there.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity.
Sell her space mine?
I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You were kind of using
You're
her.
not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this?
Yeah, he's so weird.
I mean,
he's doing a lot of
approached you
wall
in
wall
good
breaks and
faith, so
keeps talking about us
I
too.
will offer you another chance. Will you
Oh,
work with me?
don't mind the sound.
You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Money. Instant journey.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
17. Well, 18. Throw your hands! Throw your dull hands!
Too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. How unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
What one's blood in your game?
No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
It's rare for the traveler to talk, but I definitely agree. He needs to talk it louder.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Still like formula days.
What?
Moon's moving.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
never be yours.
100%.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Bombs away!
Pathetic.
Oh.
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your
It's over, Dottore!
Do this again.
Time to pay for your...
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
so close. I'm so close.
Your future is not yours to control.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Do it again.
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. The moon lights up this world once more!
This loathsome world.
No. This world is our home.
First time she sees her friend. Fortunately. What's that mean? Game! Do you really want me to go in there again? Yeah, I'll vaporize him again. I need a satisfaction right to beating him in as the actual domain boss. After the battle, you return to Nausea Town. The scars left on Not Cry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis end, people gradually return to Not Cry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left!
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
I just saw people surrounding me.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Mine. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well, no. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you're just waking up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh,
I mean, to be fair, with that kind of big of a meat, I'm surprised she still has some space in her stomach.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
You actually burp.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the
She's
group
definitely a pocket-sized black hole. I mean,
True.
considering how much money she
You
can
know,
keep under that boots of hers.
Surprised that
Yeah.
all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
No more food! Darn! I was about to say, I would be gladly to kill just to get that amount of meat. That huge serving. That will last me a week.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Oh.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
You're not wrong.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
That kind of meat, that kind of size in this kind of time. Oh dear.
Looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions
My
in that
back.
time.
Ooh.
And I know too. What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Craft Shop style!
What I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Well, you have a friend now, Inepa.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
What do you
Shall we
do?
move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
The race bait, even in this game.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Well, because if you drink water,
I'll
you're
take
just
the
gonna
job.
extinguish
By
the
the way,
flame anyway.
Who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake Craft Shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
We're taking pictures down here. Never mind. You know what?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too.
You can fly?
And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this feast of the moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Okay, you're right. No, not there. There's a lot of people. That's in fact leaky. Let me steal that. Here. Yep. Oh, Marco.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you find out?
Yeah. What's the drunk?
I'm sure
Oh,
you
was
must
it
be
drunk?
missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Kids?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Just let Albedo up.
Taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see
Because
how
I'm
people
pretty sure
speak in
Albedo's shorter than the
official
traveler
settings.
anyway.
Soak
him
up
up.
like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Lazy ass.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
You can take Marco
It'll
out
be a
of the
good
booze,
learning
but you can take booze out
experience.
of Marco. Yeah! I remember doing
It is my honor
his
to host the opening
base
ceremony for the
quest.
league, and to have this opportunity
Literally
to speak to you all in my
rolling a
capacity
barrel.
as
Turns out
Voynich
the
Guild
very
representative.
important barrel is his
This
booze.
person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival.
Yeah,
And
this
as
is
we
how it
chart a
feels
course for
like
the
in a
future,
public
may
speaking.
we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available,
steal the
I can
cat.
simply ask Ashru.
You...
Making the
giving
cat
my
do the work.
employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt
Even
out
she
at any
didn't ask, the
time and
cat's
still
gonna be
say
like,
you
yeah,
tried.
you blink at it and the cat's going to be gone.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
Well, knowing your past never,
Frost Moon
understandable.
Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
Burn.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also,
Nefer
she's
space.
considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
You have to add that.
What? Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Nicole.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant, and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were
Oh, here we go with the
formed.
lore explorer.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
See, thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Which one is this? Lock on the rest, I guess? Hang on, I'm curious because I can't be no. Can I interact with that thing? Spin the wheel when it stops hot down will tell you your fortune. Spin the wheel, read on. I guess it's not only customers, but you to spin the wheel. Pacifiers can turn your lock as well. But everything here belongs to Spur and Nanza. Don't feel taking anything away. Pablo's watching. I can talk to the animals here, I guess. Nothing.
Add Thank you for Add
Should be on the past there? Past you? Be here. This too.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
That's because
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware
Yeah,
that Sandrone had hidden
she's
the real
like
formula
very
inside
perceptive
Polonia's
of him.
body.
I think
She
even at the
managed to fool
very
Dottore into
early
thinking
parts
the
too,
formula was running in her system
because she was like,
By
well,
installing
you
an
know a
identical
lot
looking
about us,
decoy
but for
within
some
her.
reason, why?
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here.
Big ship.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Harry.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
I mean, you get hit by
Either
him
way,
before.
I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon? Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Why am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Woo! Wait. Mail? Oh! Peter's birthday. What did I get? Oh, yellow, yeah. Middle combine where? Think of it. What's that domain? That's probably not it. I do wonder where the domain is. Well, it's certainly not that one. I guess you'll unlock itself by the time I finish this. Yeah, it's still there.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
You kinda are.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then,
Are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? Why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
You just... the HP just yeeted my ship all the way to the moon?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
You gonna trap us?
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Nicole?
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Zhongli.
And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Shit.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Where? Oh. Leo was showing the map. Man. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, low gravity.
spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Tevat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
The goal actually fits. Being Geo actually fits.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know, but I don't think so. The truth
We
is
actually have
not what
fingernails.
matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Notcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Notcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the False Sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Boring element sign. Because I'm using Geo. Charmer all limited types defense increase in 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members become protected by a shield, the shield is replaced by any reason or when Geo concepts are created. Charmer will receive one blade of arcade Petra stock. Stat! After obtaining 3 blades of arcade Petra stacks, performing a charge attack will consume a blade arcade Petra stacks and transform it into a special charge attack rock bell, dealing increased deal damage and temporarily increase the shield strength of nearby fighter members.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
Yeah. That means I can do.
Thank you.
I can do my
This will
Lunar
be a
Geo
great
team some
You're
weird
welcome.
stuff.
I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Flower? Oh.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
Now they're permanently blue.
I'm finally discovering the
We
joy
are
of
blue.
giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
Hey.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Yep, I have that one. It's my glowing letter still. Still a golden one. Yeah. Okay. Stupid. Why did I use Favonia's sword? Is it because I was trying to spam the It's probably because I was trying to spam the ultimate one. And I'm still working on this. Right. I wonder if I can actually come back here. Oh, we'll find out.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Can you tell me a little bit about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Kreshnik.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by
It's
on
like,
a railway train. It
I
felt
don't know, yeah, it's like a vampire hunter or
grand
something?
and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about Opatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them,
They control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
If I remember correctly, Mistelton is the name of captains of sorts. The ice sort. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I wonder if the sun even reaches here. Is that really the sun, or is that another star? The nebula is just a nebula. I don't see anything else. Curiously, you know. Do we have something else to do? What's that? Yeah, we probably came from there, right? Moon jumps!
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end.
Oh, it's repeat.
Okay. As you continue on your, it shall cast down its.
What? Where's the actual entrance of this thing? Is it from below or is it from above? Where do I know? I guess. We're reaching the tip yet, no? I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should probably head back. Well, if only I could, right. If only it's in the map, I can do a teleport there. Just so I can take pictures and cutscenes. Well, photos, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. Alas.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait... How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I
Send
get
you in
back.
solitary confinement.
I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Dottore. Well, that's all the things. That's all the quests. Yeah. Yeah. Now the question is, where is the domain? There? Jeez, that's far away. I've already done it though. I guess I can fight, it's just not the materials. No, fighting him for real. Osmond Institute. I'm curious how well I can handle the shields here. Protect the Postman resist the rip and beyond this world to endanger those who oppose him. Step into a rip and eliminate the source of his power into non-extra attack. The authority bestowed by the marrow of the three moons enables the heretic of the false moon to bend the warrior's order and set prohibitions. To help accomplish, you must abide this. But this for a short time or face punishment refining. Alright.
Every journey has its final day.
Just standing there. The next one. I'm curious how well I can hold the thing. No, yeah, I'm curious. Anyway. We get hit anyway. Yup. Okay, I can't do that yet. I just said I was curious.
Reverse. Stabilize. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
That one's definitely a one-piece kill.
Observe. Fear the dark. Good. Keep it up. Close your eyes. Collecting data. Fear the dark. Solidify. This is order.
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. You bear. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Stabilize. Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the... Close your eyes. Night falls. So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Okay. Not so. I cannot tank the explosion like what I did with the dragon. I remember people were glitching out this map. Okay. Yeah, I remember people were glitching out this map. I just don't know if I can actually do it here. Too far. Yeah. Curious. Nope.
Rise!
Yeah. Nope. Nah. I'll do that later.